इर्द गिर्द मतलब इनको भगाओ यहाँ से, वो तंग कर रहे थे एक बंदे को। मैंने तलवार चलाई, 6 बंदे इकट्ठे मार के मिशन फेल।
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong!
You should walk out of here on your own before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please. There's a key there. If you open the door, I will follow you out. Oh my God! You've got the key! Use it!
Get that stain out here now! You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator!
Enough! I didn't speak to explain himself.
I loved Hemminger. I swear. I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Was it your Christian holy water?
Of course. I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
Shut your mouths, both of you. Your antics have outlasted their welcome. Now go. Survey the area.
यार उनकी लाशें यहाँ पे पड़ी।
Help! Fire! Save my Voda, it burns!
This Voda you speak of?
A gift without price, fit for a Jarl's lips. But hurry, it catches flame. Help! Fire! Save my Voda, it burns!
If this is your Voda, I managed to save it from the licking flames.
You dared Surtur's heat, yes! A most potent drink.
Bit of drink in the belly never hurt.
Watch yourself. The Voda sneaks up on you quick.
That Saxon did what? How dare he insult our culture? He's a dead man if I ever get my hand.
Did you see that sopping sack of meat with the roosters?
What an arsehole.
Save me, warriors! Loki's whole waste here!
You mean Hemminger's famous fighting roosters?
Thank you, mighty Thor. You've saved my life.
When you sober up, steer clear of roosters. Order seems to have been restored. Now to Trugvi, to let him out. Show me. I've calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel?
I mourn more deeply than...
Hemminger would be proud of what you have accomplished here.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Trugvi.
Yes, it will.
Go.
With Hemminger Jarl gone, can Vili hold the reins? Will he guide us true?
ये ना जा यार मेरे दोस्त यार इकट्ठे एक दूसरे को ठंड लगवाए
You are the wolf-kissed one.
Allah Hafiz.
The raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
I struggle with the choice Hemminger left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jotun, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
उठना रेडी हैं रमन मैं इधर ही हूँ बस इकट्ठे जागते हैं
Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods and bid them welcome our beloved Hideout with ale and open arms.
हाँ Malik Dare.
You have the gift of foresight, Seer. Can you argue what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
200 है
Great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unload his woes?
We spoke often, yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan.
इसकी स्पेशल पावर ये ब्लाइंड कर देती है
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish.
Sacrifice करने आए हैं
Volva,
Your heart is restless, your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl.
I do. Between Vili and Trukvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jotun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find you.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Meditate at its peak. किधर है पीक पे जो इधर ही हूँ इधर Dumb shit. मेरा तो फुल ऊपर ही जाना होगा Sword? लिखा हुआ था CN mentioned to meditate at its peak. फुल ऊपर और वो ग्रीन निशान जो है वो पैन जो नीचे बना हुआ है और अंडी के बच्चे चढ़ जा
This is the summit. To seek an answer, I should clear my mind and still my heart. Jarl, is it truly you?
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's hall?
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I'm grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We are only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my faith, then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it. This is not how I remember you.
Your Shire's fate is uncertain.
I trusted you to make the right decision.
हाँ
I still do.
और ड्रीम वो है मेडिटेट कर रहा था नहीं नहीं लेवल भी तो मेरा 400 है ना नहीं थोड़ा सा ही रह गया 420 में तो मैं नीचे पहुंच गया
Your edge is blunted. by indecision. You late warriors now, never waver. That is why my words should land true. Trust your judgment.
You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets, Eivor. You have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
अभी मैं बहुत हाई लेवल हूँ. ये
You old
240 का एरिया.
fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
The All-Father. He comes to welcome me to his home. And I must follow. The choice you make will be the right one.
फजान तो भी 60 FPS में देख रहा है. हाँ. Hello? Fine, eh? Never mind.
Let's see you, old friend. Cast about this land, my friend.
Salt! Please, relieve it! Jump! Jump!
This is an excellent shield, Sonova. Gunnar's craft.
And here, from the Raven clan.
An impressive shield.
It is good. But it needs a touch of grandeur. Something personal for your father. A setchel, I think. A mark to adorn the front. We need an artisan. Is there one in the village?
I know a man. A master craftsman in exile. He lives in a cave northeast of Hemthorpe. I would take you there myself, but I have Isbjorn to retrieve.
Isbjorn? Your father's spear? Did he not wield it at Ulkerthorpe?
He lost it some winters back on a bear hunt. He hit the beast hard, but the spear stuck and the bear fled into the forest.
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it to the pyre. The odds are narrow, to say the least.
Fret not, friend. I have a nose for these things. Seek out the exile. He'll see to your shield. This is an excellent shield, Sonova. Gunnar's craft never disappoints. Head on to the cavern in Vorn. Isbjorn awaits me elsewhere. This is an excellent shield, Sonova.
क्या करने लगा ह्यूमन? अल्लाह हाफिज।
I need your eyes, my friend. This must be the cave Billy mentioned. Who would live here? Exile must value his solitude, living in a hole such as this.
स्लो हो जाता है, स्टैमिना बहुत खाता है।
Odin's beard. You are a difficult man to find. Hemminger Jarl is dead. I was told you are a master craftsman. I seek an etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemminger Jarl.
The stones. Hemminger Jarl possessed a steady hand and steady heart. Do you possess the same?
ह्यूमन किधर गया?
Your heart is not yet steady.
How could it be at such a time?
Hemminger Jarl's heart never wavered.
In life it did not, but in death it lies as still as a stone. You have not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
How will you remember him?
By his wisdom, always an inspiration.
The web of Wirth, then. 9 lines that write our fates. Past, present, and future entwined. Is this what you desire?
I still need to consider. By his unrivaled prowess on the battlefield.
Ah, Gungnir, then. Odin's faultless spear. A symbol of power. Is this your choice?
I still need to consider. By his determination to keep his clan safe and his people celebrated.
The mark of vague Visir. Sights never lost. Is this your decision?
By his wit.
The web of... Is this what...
Yes, I choose this one.
I will begin.
How did you come to be here?
Fate. I was given a death sentence. Unfairly, I felt. But a man was killed. Hemminger Jarl desired for me to live. The villagers did not. My sight and exile. That was our compromise.
Thank you for this.
His son will take his place.
That is for Billy to decide.
Billy has no say. Fate has already decided.
The Althing is tomorrow, and a Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunnema about this.
उसको ऐड किया बोला ह्यूमन को
What do you see, Sunan? Cast about this land, my friend.
Ik hik Atlanta.
Ivan,
आ गया यार सूअर कहाँ से पड़ गए मुझे
Did you consult the vulva? And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered. Others, I must answer myself. Do you think there's a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Tryggvi in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Vili? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Vili. Trygve. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other. Does the world need such useless dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this Shire for your own. It is not my place. Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties. Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire, a man the people can trust. Most love Vili, and he loves them, but he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn, but does he wish to? And Trygve, sturdy and wise and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind, almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
This is no small decision, Trygve, and not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel,
Shut up.
but he made the hard choices.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? Was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
Eivor,
Sunniva.
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Vili gave chase.
Ah, stick. You should have roused me first. Show me where I went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
I can take them on myself. Tell me where.
They're not far. I'll show you. His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Our stick was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back. As children, and again now. If this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of the Raven clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn. Here, Eivor. This was where Vili saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return to us safely, Drengur.
The guards here are vigilant.
Eivor is perfect. I could use all this right now.
deserve these days of mourning?
Stop, Billy. They're gone. It is done.
Bah! I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
That sound. Is it thunder?
Footsteps.
We need to fall back. Follow me. Quickly!
गांडू के बच्चे क्या आगे पीछे जा रहे हैं बहुत टफ है
Thrilling, was it not? Just like when we were children. गांडू ने मेरी मदद ही नहीं की चला गया नीचे Thrilling, was it not? Just like when we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, Arstick.
Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
Were you glad to hear from me?
I did wonder what trouble you'd been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name. And I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable? No matter how glorious it may be? Hey! What is that for?
You have friends, Vili. And what about Tryggvi? And me? And your clan?
Of course. I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you. And that will not change. Unless you push it all away.
You speak a truth. I understand.
Troll-faced arse-stick.
A chicken draugur? Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda, too. A warder infused with fire. I do not lie. Your father's death aside, Vili. This has been... good. Fun, even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think about what we might have been to each other.
No, I never dwell on our past that way. I find it slows me down to crawl. And I'm not made for crawling. I think I'll turn in. Long day ahead.
हर बंदे से तो सेक्स का ऑप्शन दे देते हैं पैं चोद
Are you going?
With so much on my mind, I haven't slept a wink. The funeral, the Thanes. I should get back.
I understand. I'll see you there. Billy, gone already. Let's prepare for the funeral, I imagine. Yeah! Spread your wings, Sunan. Ha! Yeah! So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the send-off Hemminger deserves. All the funeral in order. Nation, about to send you on your final journey.
Brothers, sisters, kin and clan. It is time. Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have it here. A shield bearing the sign of the Web of Weird. Woven into this shield as you wove your spirit into our lives. May the skulls sing of you as the gods embrace you. Feast, my friend, in the halls of the free and brave.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Emina-san.
Today we mourn the passing of Hemminger Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father. Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace. For wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity, his spirit. In you I see his life. And his love of drink. Gods, did he love drink? We are these things because he was these things. Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again.
यार मैंने बंदा काटा है, वो पीछे बंदे काट सीन में ना बंदे भाग रहे हैं अब। ये बंदे देख रहा तू?
Give him a fine farewell.
Sunila, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the Longhouse for the All Thing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
Hemminger Jarl was the greatest man I have ever known.
Who will take the Great Jarl's place? Will we decide at the next thing?
No longer besieged by chickens, I see.
Throw the dragons on the fire with the...
Who will take the Great... Who will take the Great Jarl's place? Will we
एक चीखे भी
decide
मारा
at
है।
the next thing?
कट सीन से पहले ही काट दिया था ना मैंने एक को। कट सीन है, तुम भी भाग रहे थे।
Survey the area, Sunila.
तमीज ही नहीं है इन लोगों को, जनाजे पे आए हुए हैं।
Show me.
पहले काट के मैंने कट सीन शुरू कर दिया.
Who will become the next Jarl? Does it pass from father to son?
Aye, the burden is Vili's to bear. But the lad...
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drink so well and so deeply as Clan Hemmingason.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The All-Thing will begin shortly.
Eivor!
You look uneasy.
Burdened by grief, drowning in mead, and paralyzed by a sword. I stand between that man and Jarldom.
हाँ बोल दिया.
You stand side by side, really, and one of you must step forward.
My father placed us side by side because he trusted your vision. So what do you see?
Drunk as you are, I see before me a man full of passion, vigor, and a love for his people. I see a Jarl. Your burden will get easier to bear. Take your father's seat and make it your own.
I will.
Good. Now let them know our stick.
इसमें स्टोरी कोई स्पॉइल नहीं है, सिर्फ अलायंसेस बनाने के लिए डिफरेंट एरियाज में जा रहा है.
People of Hemthorpe, of Ulkethorpe, of Snottingham. Today I pledge myself, as my father was, I shall be your Jarl. Hemminger was a hero, not for who he was, but for the people he led. With Tryggvi by my side, with all of you, we will have glory.
You've already learned that people prefer shorter speeches to long ones, Vili Jarl.
It will take time to wear that title with comfort. My father never swore a formal oath with your clan. There's no need, for you are family. Let it be known, the Hemmingers and Clan Raven are true sworn friends from this day forward. Do you accept?
Aye.
Well,
Be fair, be just, and call upon us often. Our stick.
I'm sure I will.
Mesta erfið var eigi að þeim skip.
Við skulum flýja!
And we want to know about this. It's time we return to the settlement.
Yes, yes, one more. And only because you all have... Good day, good day.
What do you have?
Goodbye. Yes, yes, one more. Only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one begins.
Good to see you.
I bring fair tidings, Runry. Hemminger Jarl in Nottinghamshire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best.
I saw my old friend Vili. He is their Jarl now, and he has pledged to aid us. I want to see the... Tell me more about Kent.
Basim has written, claiming to have found the woman Fulke and asking for your aid. He has taken shelter at St. Hadrian's Priory.
Any news of Sigurd?
Nothing he mentioned. But if he has found the paladin Fulke, Sigurd cannot be far behind.
I will go as soon as I can.
Good. Be safe, Eivor.
Basim has news of Sigurd. I should find him soon.
time ago, in a desert oasis, far away.
Jorvik is now free of the Order's influence.
Brilliant as ever, my friend. Ah, here is something for you. An odd letter arrived a few days ago.
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right. Someone you know.
Not by sight. But this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order. He's the reason I've found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house and look for a man in white. Then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
All right. I'll speak with Randvi, get a fuller picture of all this.
Do you need something?
I have.
Then go in peace.
This one begins a long time ago.
ये रंडी के बच्चे की स्टोरी
Desert oasis,
3 दिन से नहीं था.
far away. A place of
I want to see the...
काफी चीजों की साइड क्वेस्ट करने की स्टोरी है. 250 या 130.
I have...
Invite her to bed. Kiss her.
Should we take this to your chamber?
No need.
Show me what lies ahead.
यार ह्यूमन आओ यार आइसक्रीम खाएं यार कहीं आइसक्रीम बड़ी होगी.
You are pressed this out.
Did not Augustine make a distinction?
I feel great.
Did not Augustine make a distinction between faith and understanding?
What I mean to say is, faith is paramount. Yes, for without it, Christ's sacrifice means nothing.
He died to save us, did he not? From the original sin of Adam and Eve? Yet evil persists.
Yes, evil persists because he gave us free will.
Does a newborn babe, slain by a despot, have free will?
Yes. No, I mean, that is too simplistic.
Or the priest whose heart is torn from his chest by the wolf? Judas, who was predestined to betray the Nazarene?
Some argue Judas was used. Do my ears deceive me, Brother Hortbert? You question the scriptures? Declare Judas an innocent? A preposterous blasphemy!
No, that is not what I said. Brother Cedric, am I not the most pious of his servants?
Out! Out!
Making new friends?
A person's tongue gives you a taste of their heart, Eivor. And such information is often useful.
And how do these sallow Christians taste?
It was only a figure of speech, Eivor. And I have tired of it already.
Is this how it must be between us?
Of course not. I'm grateful that you have come.
What happened in Mercia still puzzles me. Fulke saw something in Sigurd. A power, a legacy. What is it she wants?
Her motives are difficult to fathom, but that can come later. Let's find your brother first.
Agreed. If we do this, you'll earn the right to call me friend 10,000-fold. So, what is your plan?
We are deep in their god's heartland, a heathen and a heretic. To hunt Fulke, we'll need a Christian snare.
Fulke is hardly a saint herself. These Christians abhor her strange ideas.
True. But unlike us, she can carry herself as one of them. She won't hide from everyone, not with a prisoner in tow.
So, where to begin?
I've made a friend, Abbot Cunibert, full of pious fire, but with ambition that far outweighs his wit.
And what does your friend Cunibert know?
Come, I will introduce you, and we'll hear the full tale together.
Have you found some peace in your time alone, Basim?
I am always at peace, and never alone. I move among the people of the world with great joy. I watch them, study them, learn from them at all times. This is our duty, the Hidden One's calling.
You know, for the first time since we've met, you sound more like you're a prince.
100 hour 34 minutes.
Surely Hytham sounds like me, if I have taught him well.
Your creed and your tenets, you mean?
That's right. And our sense of, how should I say, deep responsibility to the betterment of mankind.
That's quite an ambition. But it doesn't explain what you see in Sigurd. My brother is not so generous.
Ah, but your brother is someone special, important. And I want him to see that. I hope to show it to him.
Is this not a blessed plot? God's own country. And this Eden should be given to his servants to tend.
Abbot Cunibert. This is the Norse I spoke of.
Ah, yes. And quite a fearsome one at that.
Basim says you know the paladin Fulke.
Indeed. The Lady Fulke passed this way not more than a month ago. We talked, we drank. Very pleasant woman.
And where is she?
Eivor will be your axe, Abbot. Whether to fell a tree or hew the limbs from an enemy.
What have you promised him?
Oh, just a trifle, Eivor. A little problem I believe you can help me with.
Speak your terms plainly, Abbot. I will decide if the bargain is worth my time.
Ah! Your wolf shows its teeth, Basim.
Let's cut to the point. What favor would you ask in exchange for Fulke?
Some weeks ago, our alderman in Kent was called to God. A terrible loss. King Alfred has chosen his replacement, but has not yet announced the name. I must know it. Now.
All of Kent will see soon enough which Thane is chosen. Why not wait?
I want early access. To woo him, before his exalted position is made public and every fool is at his door.
Who else knows the chosen man?
The king's emissary. Sent with a letter of congratulations to the new alderman. Intercept him and bring me the news. When I know the Thane's name, we'll discuss how I might win his favor.
If we do this, how will you find Fulke? I want some kind of assurance.
Do you have ears in every church, abbey, and cathedral in Kent? Because I do. And I will find her.
And we will do the deeds to staining for a Christian soul.
This emissary, how will I find him?
Tunbridge Monastery sent word that the king's men always pass a few nights in their hospitality. Begin there.
I'll get the Elderman's name. You find Fulke.
All in good time. Now, if we're done, I have business up the south coast.
Then I will find you there, when the Elderman's name is...
Cunibert is ambitious, but well connected. We will not find Fulke without him.
I suppose we'll see. What will you do?
I'm not done playing with these Christians yet. I will see you in Fulkenston.
What do you see?
कल ट्रायल्स भी आ जाने ना कल जुम्मा क्यों ना मैं चेक तो करूँगा
Pay for your sins! Flee! Suffer! Suffer!
क्या
Knock the idiot down!
Let's see you, old friend.
Fight you in the bushes.
Sunan, guide me. Alfred's emissary spent a few days here. Someone may know where he went.
You're not welcome here.
Alfred's emissary spent a few days here. Someone may know where he went.
Hello there. Leaving already? I hope to see you again.
You tried to catch flies, or would you ask something of me?
I'm looking for a man. He passed through here on the king's business.
No, bugger off here, or I'll call the guards. I'm sick of people. You need to heal your own ills.
How about you help me from the goodness of your heart, and then I'll leave you alone?
A wise move, Mudwit. It so happens I did see Alfred's man. He's long gone, though. Maybe Gowan the Bard knows where.
Where will I find him?
Well, he was pissed as a newt. Last I saw, he was passed out in trees between the arbor and bridge. Oh, now go find someone else to vex.
There was a bard drinking with the emissary. I should find him. See if he knows anything. Go.
क्या हुआ हेमन?
That ale swamp scarp can't have gone far.
Someone stole my trews. La 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 la, fanny, fanny.
You there? You alive?
Patience is a tired horse. Ploddity plod.
Another tottering teat sucker who can't hold his drink. Let's clear your head.
Oh, it's cold as a witch's tit in here! Oh, God's truce! Fie on you! Oh, what infernal wakes me?
I'm the one you sing of, Bard. Stern of eye and scanned of mercy. Have you not seen the ravens feasting in my wake?
Enough! Your word mangles are making my hair ache.
You and Alfred's emissary were drinking in the tavern. Tell me where he went.
Were we? I was so ale-addled. Perhaps a small...
How about something long and sharp in your gut?
All right, no need for that. You paint a vivid picture, Dane. He was headed to the White Coast to the southeast, Dover Fortress. He said it is where they train those religious fanatics, zealots. They pray all night instead of sleeping.
My thanks. And in return, wisdom. Too much beer-bibbing will grow a fool in wit and words.
My thanks, weaver of the obvious.
The emissary made for Dover Fortress, on the southeast coast.
Dola!
अभी तो 12 भी नहीं बचे। फक, मुझे लगा रात के कोई 3-4 बज गए। 12 में नहीं बजे अभी तो। 12 बजने वाले हैं बस 4-5 मिनट में। लड़ने वाले अबे अबे उसने पूरा ही बंदा उठा लिया, पता नहीं क्या हुआ।
Let's keep our wits about us.
Vigilant.
Oh, God!
क्या वो सारे बोल रहे हैं?
God won't let us lose.
अबे कितनी हुआ माइकी लड़ने? मैंने तो रेड के अलावा कोई पे निकल नहीं किया इसमें। दिल ही नहीं कर रहा। फायदे कोई नहीं है ना, मतलब 160 बहुत है। 160 गाइस अब टुमारो निकालना कि मैंने डेस्टिनी छोड़ दी है। फास्ट खेल ले सर भी। तो निकालना तो है ना, एक्सोटिक तो है ना। क्या प्रोग्रेस कर रहा तो?
Aid me. Be my eyes. The emissary is somewhere here. Perhaps I can find the letter without bloodshed. The Bard said paladins train at this fortress. This will not be an easy fight.
वो कुछ भी नहीं कर रहे।
My breath on your neck.
करो क्या रबड़ के बने हुए हैं
Flank the idiot.
वो कुछ चैलेंज वगैरह कर रहे होंगे अपने कोई
with me.
यार क्या मस्त एक्सिक्यूशन मारा है इसने
Have a look, Susan.
God damn you!
मुझे इसका ज़्यादा मज़ा आता है मुझे 200 अटैक्स है ना पॉइजन तो वो है ना तो हो रहा है वो तो असैसन नहीं है ना मतलब कि वाइकिंग वाला फीलिंग है ना तो एक्स चलाने का मजा आता है
Watch for my lead. We watch each other's backs.
Alfred's chosen elderman is a thane called Tetmund. The abbot Cunibert will want to know. I should...
Suffer!
Meet Basim and the abbot in Falkenstein.
Yeah.
उन्होंने वैसे बेचारों ने बनाई सही ब्रूटल है हाथ पाँव सब कुछ काट देता है
Survey the area, Sunan.
Fancy a game of
You
all,
must try my ale sometime. You must. My abbey brews the best in Kent.
It certainly sounds worth the risk of my immortal soul.
Ah, your god is rather a hard...
Eivor, you have news?
Kent's new elderman will be Thane Tetmund.
Tedmund? Oh, the Lord is testing me. He is made mouse by you Danes. Barely leaves his fortress at Roosister. How might I gain his influence if he will not speak to me? Or to anyone? 'Tis a puzzle.
To inspire loyalty, Tetmund must owe you something, such as his life.
Go on.
A fortress stormed, a man kidnapped. If you beat back his enemy, saved him from sure death, his gratitude would...
Swell. It would know no bounds.
but that fortress will be harder to pry open than a nun's knees.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Are you hiding something, Bathan?
There is a lumber mill nearby, correct?
Beamersfield. Alfred invests much in fortifying Wessex, and uses our forests to do so. The mill provides his wood.
Tedmund is there.
Impossible! How do you know?
I heard rumors that Tedmund had been lured out of self-exile to manage work on the fortifications of Canterbury.
Taking him from a lumberyard is less dangerous than assaulting a fortress. But your rescue attempt will not have the same flair. Is it worth it?
It may still work. Yes. Yes. Bring him to the megaliths.
And Fulke?
When I have Tedmund's fealty, you shall have Fulke. Now go. I will rustle up a small rescue party.
I do a roaring trade at Reculver and Tunbridge. They pay well for my catch.
The monks? Do those parchment-skinned Christians ever eat meat?
Don't you believe in Jesus? One more time, I'm telling you. If he says my boots are dirty or my hair needs combing, I will split him open. You're full of swamp gas. You'll do what you always do, bow and scrape to our good Thane Tedmund. I'm not even sure it's him we're working for. Don't
Yeah,
be
to test
daft.
your skill
Who
at
else would
all.
it be? A changeling spirited there by fairy folk?
युगन मेरे दोस्त यार और सुना तीन छुट्टियां हैं कल परसों जोत और फिर 31st और फिर अगले हफ्ते 4 छुट्टियां इस हफ्ते 3 छुट्टियां मेरा आइसक्रीम खाने को दिल कर रहा है मैं ऊपर से लेके आता हूँ देख रहा हूँ काफी पड़ी है खा के जब ठंड लगेगी बताइए मुझे ये कितने यार मैंने ये सबके सामने मत कहीं यार मैं मजबूर हो जाऊंगा तुझे जवाब देने के लिए अबे ऊपर क्या हुआ था मेरे सिग्नल सही आ रहे थे हेडफोन की बड़ी रेंज है ये वो कौन पड़ी है कॉर्नेटो जैसी कोई पार्टी में से हो गया कौन? भाई के लिए स्पाइडरमैन अनु कर रहा PS4 में। माइल्स कहता इसमें करते, मैं कहा नहीं खेल लिए तो 4 में खेल ले। बड़ा मैं छोड़ूंगा तो वो खेलेगा ना। सब कुछ मेरा है। सब्जी ला आ गया तेरे पास? कितने मार दिए? इसका इसका ना वो इसका वो हाँ इसके रैंक। आई नहीं, मेरा नहीं हाल. I don't think so. Nubde. इसके भी पैसे मांग ले। क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं बेंचोद में? गेम खेलने बैठा था, मैं टीवी को लगा के नहीं नहीं। किसमें? शैडो ऑफ मोड, शैडो ऑफ वॉर। नहीं, ये तो वो है ना, ऑर्डर है ना। ये मर गया तो मर गया, कोई आता नहीं उसकी जगह। इनको सबको मारूंगा ना, इन सबको मारूंगा, फिर वो थॉर का आखिरी पीस मिलेगा, फिर जाके मैं हैमर उठा सकता हूँ। कुछ भी नहीं, स्टन करता है बस ज्यादा, और कुछ भी नहीं। कितना गैम्बिट खेलना है तूने? करना क्या क्या है? हाँ, या इनको चाहिए डांटे इन्फर्नो का रीमास्टर बनाए। टावर ऑफ लास्ट याद है तुझे? नहीं, आईपी कहाँ आ रही है? हर गेम का तो रीमास्टर आ रहा है। मेरे पास आउटराइडर पड़ी है, रिटर्नल पड़ी है, बैक फॉर ब्लड पड़ी है, जो भी आई भी नहीं। Assassin's Creed 3 का रीमास्टर खेला किसी ने? मैंने नहीं खेला। पड़ा हुआ है मेरे पास, मैंने कभी खेला नहीं। समझ ही नहीं आती अब इसकी स्टोरी की ना, असैसिन क्रीड की, कि कहाँ पे थी, 1 पे क्या थी, 3 पे क्या। इमॉर्टल फीनिक्स राइजिंग को रिव्यू तो अच्छे मिले हैं। हाँ क्यों, तूने मेरे ख्याल से सबसे पहले डीमन सोल्स ही लेगा। बैक फॉर ब्लड जरूर लेनी है यार, बैक फॉर ब्लड लेना जरूर। लेफ्ट 4 डेड में तो टैंक आता था ना, टैंक टैंक। मैंने तो कर दिया इसका ना, $100 वाला। कितने पैसे हो गए तेरे पास अभी? बस हर्ची ना ना पैसे जोड़ के रख, बढ़ जाना अवॉइड कर। अब्बे ने मंगवा लिया तो ठीक है, घर वालों ने। खुद लूंगा, 1 लाख का आ जाएगा। हाँ फिर डीमन सोल्स लेगा, फिर इकट्ठे खेल लेंगे। हाँ तो अभी तक सबने ले लिया ना था। ये ही फर्क है बस अमेरिका और। अबे वो एक बंदा मेरे ख्याल से वो रहा है, वो रहा है पता नहीं अमेरिका में। वो रहा शायद, हाँ मेरे ख्याल से वो रहा है अमेरिका में। अबे उसको भी नहीं मिल रहा यार, उसको भी नहीं मिल रहा। ये तो शुक्र है मुझे प्ले स्टेशन ने इन्वाइट किया था। उन्होंने बोला ये बंदा बहुत पैसे खर्चता है, इसको दो। मेरे पास सोनी रिवॉर्ड में के पे ना कोई $40-50 हो जाते हैं कुछ महीनों में। फिर उधर से मैं, हाँ सोनी कॉर्ड ले लेता हूँ मैं, $50 का, कभी $40 का। मैंने भी देखा नहीं, मैंने पिछले महीने, पिछले से पिछले महीने मेरे ख्याल से $60 वाले। सोनी रिवॉर्ड्स, क्योंकि मेरा मतलब मैं अकाउंट शेयर नहीं करता ना किसी से, मेरा शेयर नहीं है। अब मैंने हमारे भाई को कहा था, हमारे मेरा अकाउंट है आपके पास, यूज कर लो, जब तक मेरे भाई के पास PS5 नहीं है। कोई भी नहीं किया उन्होंने। PS5 to PS5 भी होगा, PS5 to PS4 भी, मतलब कि अब एक बंदे 4 से कर सकते हैं, 5 के साथ कर सकते हैं। पर माद भाई को ना बस समझ नहीं आई। कर लेते बोला, मेरा क्या जाना था। अभी मेरे पास पड़े हैं सोनी रिवॉर्ड में 3100 पॉइंट्स। मतलब कि $30 बढ़े हुए हैं। अब बस मैंने वो लेनी है, आउटला, जो भी वो गेम है, आउटलॉज एंड लेजेंड्स, PvEVP। हाँ हाँ, हंट पड़ा हुआ है, मेरे पास पर कोई बंदा नहीं है खेलने वाला। उसका मुझे गन प्ले नहीं इतना मजे का आया, थोड़ा सा क्लंकी है। हम्म। छुट्टी, बस छुट्टी सेलिब्रेट क्या करनी है। अब तो जिनकी क्रिसमस है वो भी नहीं सेलिब्रेट, हम उस तरह सेलिब्रेट करते थे कि हम हाला की तरफ चले जाते थे, तो उन्होंने डिनर शिनर बनाया होता था। मेरी खाला, मामू, उनके बच्चे, बच्चों के बच्चे हो गए हैं अब तो। पाकिस्तान भी नहीं आता ना, पाकिस्तान क्या करूँ आके, कुछ भी नहीं है यार, बोर। मतलब मेरी दोस्त बहुत हैं पाकिस्तान में, मेरी यूनिवर्सिटी में बहुत दोस्त है, तो मैं कहता हूँ यार $1500 की टिकट लूँ मैं, पैसे जाया करूँ। मैं घर से कुछ नहीं लेता ना, अबू पापा वगैरह से, बस अपना ही खर्चा, बल्कि मैं कंट्रीब्यूट करता हूँ। सबसे छोटा हूँ मैं। वो भी करता है ना, 50-50 कर लेते हैं हम सब कुछ चीज़ों में। आ 50s में, अपनी अर्ली 50s। हाँ, पापा को शुगर है, उनको जुबानी से है। हाँ, नानी है, मेरे दादा को भी थी। हाँ, कजन मैरिज। मैं तो वेट कर रहा हूँ सबकी शादी हो जाए, फिर पाकिस्तान चक्कर लगाऊंगा। पाकिस्तान जाओ ना तो फिर बस रिश्ता 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 करो, वहाँ चुदाओ। अमेरिका के नाम पे इतने आ जाते हैं बहनचोद, जिनको जानते भी नहीं वो भी कहते हैं। हाँ, हमारी बेटी ले लो, बेटी नहीं तो मेरी बीवी ले लो। सिर्फ अमेरिका नहीं ना बहनचोद, वो भी मसला है ना कि जॉब भी अच्छी है। अमेरिका में बहनचोद बंदा टाकी में मारता हो तो उसका रिश्ता आ जाता पाकिस्तान से। मैं तो अपने, हाँ हाँ, अभी टैक्सी में बहुत पैसा है। मैं उबर करता था ना कभी, तो मैं $200-250 बना लेता था एक दिन में, जब मैं स्टूडेंट था। हाँ, मैं तो आया था जब मैं पता नहीं 17 का था।
I'm wary of this
एक
epic
दिन
vessel.
सोया था, दूसरे दिन जॉब
He
पे
is
था।
self-serving and evasive. Can he really deliver Fulke?
The abbot is a friend of Fulke's. That is clear.
So long as he doesn't suspect our motive, he may have chance.
Indeed. This brings to mind a story. Perhaps you've heard of it. The Scorpion and the Frog.
A children's story?
A cautionary tale. The Scorpion wants to cross the river, but he cannot swim. So he enlists the help of the Frog. The Frog agrees to carry him on his back, extracting a promise that the Scorpion will not sting him.
Let me guess. The Scorpion reneges, blaming his nature, and both drown.
The Scorpion crosses the river and stings an innocent man, killing him. So what does this tale tell us?
That your stories are clouded and their meaning doubly so?
It shows that every tale has 1,000 possible outcomes, many of which are surprising. If the abbot...
सिगरेट पी लिया
Beamister is just ahead. Lead. I will follow.
अबे रंडी का बच्चा मेरे घोड़े पे बैठ गया अपने घोड़े से उतर के मेरे घोड़े पे बैठ गया
I hope this chase will catch us a plump hen.
Once the abbot has Tedmund's gratitude, he will deliver Fulke. It will cost us nothing more than this.
If that leaden wit keeps his word.
You prefer to work in the shop?
Get behind if you can.
ये पैन जो तो अपने साथ ये असैसन आया हुआ मेरी पूंछ भी छुड़िया मर जाता है
Hey, you chose death.
अबे ये रेगुलर सिटीजन पे क्यों आ गया मेरा यार ये एक्स की एक्सिक्यूशन बड़ी अच्छी है वो बैक से दोनों टांगे काट देता है फिर गर्दन काट देता है Put an arrow in the dog. Enemy गया
Biraz edestir en asram.
They will attack.
Get back to work. Time is toiling. You know. Protect me.
Beluga.
Dead.
क्या हुआ
Stop caterwauling and you'll live.
Live? Oh, saints protects me!
Silence will save you, Tedmund. Silence, not your saints.
Flee, my friend. We have the man we came for. Does this venture not set your blood ablaze?
You don't prefer working in the shadows?
So we have. To steal a man, take him with swiftness, and escape without anyone on our heels? We hide in plain sight. Such is our way. But only until the moment of success. The final strike.
I prefer to act and speak plain.
यार तुम लोगों को मरने का बहुत शौक है।
Damn you!
I prefer to act and speak plain. Kings and lords who do that are often misunderstood.
घोड़े पे रखा है उसको, घोड़ा उसको कहीं फेंका है बंदे को। यार बहुत ही काम है।
I prefer to act and speak plain. Kings and lords who do not are often misunderstood.
Yet, as a leader yourself, you cannot deny that subtlety and intrigue are a cloak you must wear. How many of your clan know the true circumstances of Sigurd's absence? You see my point. A leader must know when to speak and when to stay silent. For silence is not always a lie.
It can feel like one. You truly embrace the concept of hiding in plain sight, eh? To its very fullest.
As I do in everything.
What see you, old friend?
Oh my god. Yellow.
Halt, Danes! In the name of Alfred, King of Wessex, I demand you release his royal subject into my care.
Come no closer, Christian, else your man dies by my blade.
Please, I'm not the man you want.
Keep your eye on this one. He'll be worth a hefty bounty.
Any false moves and I will snip your heels.
We have your man. Now let's finish this shadow play and be gone.
Are you sure that's Tedmund? He's dressed as a lord, but that man is shorter and fatter than I recall.
I'm not Tedmund. I'm not. I swear upon the Holy Rood, I am not Thane Tedmund.
What in heaven's name is happening here?
Who are you? Speak quickly, or I will slit your throat and leave you for the crows.
Shergar. I'm called Shergar. Lord Tedmund pays me a measly coin to serve as his double.
Brother Shergar? You are far from Augustine's priory.
I left the cloisters many moons ago, Your Holiness. The monastic life was not my calling.
You're of no use to us, then. Perhaps I should just kill you here and now.
No, wait. Let me think. Oh, Danes! To storm the walls, you need Danes. There's a raiding camp west of here I was told to be wary of. Acting as Tedmund, I ordered a band of soldiers to capture them. If you hurry, you may be able to stop this.
If another band of Danes wants to join our assault, we'll have the distraction we need to get inside Rochester.
If the Saxons don't slaughter them first.
I am still Tedmund to the men in the field. I could speak with their captain, send his men away.
It's a fearless plan.
The Nordnir knit winding paths that cannot be unknotted. It seems Rochester was always in our path. Abbot, stay alert. We'll send word when we're ready to capture Tedmund.
And this fool? He knows much of our plan.
Do what you want with him. I won't risk our plan on the shambling of this fool.
Come, Brother Shergar. And perhaps today would be the time to consider a vow of silence?
An army of Danes is all we need to take the fortress.
Let us hope. It is best to snare a wasp with honey. Have you ever considered more subtlety?
I leave manipulation to you, Basim. You appear to see it as an art.
It is both art and science to bend a man to your... Harder still to convince them that they are firmly in control.
Shergar was quick to betray his lord. Do you not think he would sell us out as swiftly?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I do not presume to know a man's heart in so brief a meeting.
His prattle was sad and ugly, like a weeping babe.
You have little patience for chittering squirrels.
And yet, I allow you... Aid me. Be my eyes.
We are too late. There is great horror.
You will not see another sunrise, swine balls!
Back at the team!
तेरे से एक बंदा नहीं मारा शॉट
We owe you our lives, friend. These Saxon whoresons would have killed us all.
Yes, they would have. And now's your chance to hit back. March with us on Rochester and drain it of riches.
I would gladly, friend. But we few will not break those iron-thick walls.
And we have no allies in Wessex. None who could be called upon to attack their countrymen.
Mercia will heed the call. Gidrich will provide our Viking a horde. We'll send a message to Oxenfordshire. The men of Mercia would gladly take a swipe at Wessex. What is your name, warrior?
Runa Egilsdotter.
We need ships, Runa.
We have a small fleet moored upriver, but the naval chain blocks passage to Rochester's walls.
I will remove it, and your people will bring their ships. Now, gather these fallen weapons and armor. Gidrich and the men of Oxenfordshire will need them to hide their Mercian origins.
My warriors were denied Valhalla today. I cannot bear the idea of gifting their weapons to more Saxons.
Their sacrifice was great. Their gift will be all the greater.
They will know justice with our victory. It will calm their restless shades, I promise. Will your men bring the armor to the battle?
And what is our plan?
In the morning, you will go to Buckingham, remind Gidrich of his promise. When you have his bond, meet me on the shore near Rochester with the ships.
Abbot Cunibert must be warned in advance. He'll need time to muster his rescue party.
Runa, that is your task. I will tell you where to meet him before you leave.
All seems in order. At first new light, I will leave.
Good. That gives us time to drink. You've traveled so far to carry out your duty. Is this the life of a hidden one? Always on the move?
Mine is not the usual path. The Creed does travel. Our ideals are universal. We believe that.
So there's nowhere we call home?
No place I call home. No.
Mid.
For me, home is family. But I have no family.
No one? Not even Hytham?
Parents, brothers, all dead.
I lost my parents when I was 9 winters alone. Without Sigurd, I would have...
There is always one unbreakable bond.
Yes.
Children. They bewilder you. They can cause you so much worry. Fill you with joy. Even stop your heart. And if you're lucky, they replace you. I was not so lucky. I had a son. I miss him terribly. Even now.
I'm sorry, Basim.
He was taken from me. By someone I trusted. A friend, a mentor. A man who I would trust with anything. But a man you trust with anything can take everything. He took all I had. All I had.
Rochester will not be an easy nut to crack. Time to prepare.
मेरा 400 से ऊपर क्यों नहीं जा रहा? मेरे हाथ से खत्म हो गया कुछ किसी चीज पे पॉइंट लगा भी नहीं सकते वैसे भी अब I don't see anything सिर्फ mastery points मैं तो सिर्फ brute strength को लेवल अप कर रहा हूँ मुझे mastery में attack चाहिए ही नहीं
This area is off limits. Go, Zulu.
अब इनको चाहिए Assassin's Creed Into the Future बनाए वही रह गया बस बाकी ये पुराने ओल्ड कॉन्सेप्ट हम खेल के दिखाते हैं
Chain to get our ships safely upriver. The mechanism should be inside.
Hey! Take this! Suffer for that! Hey! Today, with me here!
We're रंडी के बच्चों
God damn you!
With the chain down, Gidrich and the ships can get through.
Ready!
More sail!
What do you see, Sunan?
Strike up a tune.
Eivor, we await your orders.
You brought your weapons and armor.
Aye, Raven Tamer.
Good. Now we dig in and wait for our friends. Well met, old friend.
When the chance arrived to lodge an axe in the sod of Wessex, you thought of me. Such an honor.
Is everything else in place, Eivor? Are we ready to take Rochester?
Rally our army. We will drag this mouse from his hole.
आजा रेड शुरू होने वाली है। रेड हीरो से कूल बनाया हुआ है। स्टोरी की रेट्स डिफरेंट है दूसरी गेम से ना। क्या नहीं स्टोरी की रेट जो ऊपर ने बता के रहा है मैंने इतनी वॉर्म को पोइजन कर दिया ना और एनिमी वो आगे जाके मरी जा रहे हैं, दूसरे को पॉइजन करी जा रहे हैं। यार सारे ही पॉइजन में हैं। नहीं मुश्किल भी था ना एक आजमा करना है। नजर ही नहीं आ रहा इतना क्राउड हुआ हुआ ना। वे रंडी के बच्चे जो तीर मारे ना वो तो poison है, क्या करने अपने को?
Kill you before I let you take this fortress! Break, damn you! You dare to take this fortress, Dane? Alfred's army will smear your innards across the battlements.
We're not here for stone and sand, Thane Tedmund.
I shit on you! You and your toy gods! I will not bow to you like some puppet's lord! I would rather die!
How much will your king pay us to keep your sniveling head upon your neck?
An army marches upon us from the south. A holy man from St. Hadrian's Priory, backed by a field.
Ah, then, Abbot. Kinnebert, God be praised. If riches are all you care about, the church has it in abundance.
If the terms are fair, you'll have your freedom. A chest or two of silver for a shit-stained sewer rat.
Stay quiet, or I'll not be able to stop my friend from slitting your throat.
Ah! Watch yourself, heathen. You handle me too roughly.
Over here.
You will die for the indignities you've showered upon me, Dane.
I mean no offense, Thane. You're only a hefty ransom to me, nothing more.
This is why you batter down my gates, kill my men, for a purse of grubby coin? You have no honor!
Enough! Or I'll return you to the Saxons.
You there, heathens! Let this good man go, or suffer an iron sickness.
And what you offer us in return?
Your lives?
We lost many good men storming this keep. It will not be in vain, Christ's slave. 20 chests of silver.
Give them what they ask, Kinnebert.
A hefty sum that will leave God's coffers hollow. I cannot give it up without some assurance. Tedmund!
You extort me in return for my life? You were swiftly met, Abbot. Not long after these scallious worms took my fort.
On the Lord's bidding, Tedmund. At prayer, a terrible vision befell me. A host of heathens, your life in danger.
A coincidence I find rather... rather ominous, Abbot. Do you...
God help you, man. Are you well?
Air! I need air!
He's dead.
The work of poison, no doubt.
No.
Rouse the man! He cannot be dead! He must not be dead!
Poison. How does the man die of poison in our arms?
Many great kings and paranoids have carried poison in times of war, as an alternative to capture and ransom.
A catastrophe! Alfred will choose another and... By the saints! Alfred! How will I explain this to the king?
We followed this road to its end, Cunibert. You may not like where it led, but you owe us our half of the bargain.
You shall have your paladin. I need a day. Return to my abbey tomorrow, and you shall... Oh, dear, oh dear.
These delays are grinding at my bones. We should abandon Cunibert. Find Fulke ourselves.
Peace, Eivor. Speak with Giedrich and relieve him of his oath. I'll meet you at Cunibert's abbey.
You fought like beasts, escaped from your hell today, Giedrich. Your oath to me is fulfilled.
It was good to stand shoulder to shoulder with you against the pox dogs of Wessex. May our friendship endure.
This tangle-briar of Christians and lords means nothing to me. I'm here for Sigurd.
I understand. When you find him again, come see me. We'll feast and sing, with mead and friendship to warm us.
Agreed. This place is heavily guarded. I need your eyes, my friend.
तुझे वो याद है मेटल गियर राइजिंग
Stretch your wings, Sunan. It's too quiet here. Where are the brothers? Or the abbot's men? I would say well met, brother, but I cannot shake off the needle itch of dread. Is something wrong?
I followed the abbot here, kept him in my sight. But the monks, his servants, I have seen nothing of them.
Dead?
I do not think so. But there is no good here in this grave hush.
And where is the abbot now?
In his quarters. Come, and be on your guard.
Does this have the stench of betrayal to you?
Why would the godly shepherd ally with the heretic?
Cunibert is a man who craves power and position. With Tetman dead, he must find it somewhere else.
There is truth in that. Keep your eyes and blade sharp.
Cunibert, your guests have arrived. Come. Supper's ready. The dear abbot sent me a warm invitation, said my friends were eager to meet with me. It's early for supper, I know. But Cunibert's ale goes so well with roasted lamb and cinnamon blueberry peas. I couldn't resist.
Where is my brother?
Is he not here? Mon Dieu. I never told him.
Kill her, and we'll never find Sigurd.
Sit, Ava. Eat. And let me tell you the tale of a man who talks with gods.
You mock me. I've killed for much less.
Of course you have. Isn't that the way of this ugly world? We cull the sheep and thin the flock as we see fit, you and I. Most who walk the earth are little more than talking blood bladders, wasted flesh. But about Sigurd. Sigurd is something else. Sigurd has been touched. He is deified. The gods, they speak through him.
You lured him in with that lie. Your words are bile and blight.
You should have listened, Eivor. I tried to tell you. The gods are real, and their power is within our grasp. You will never find him. Not till I have had my fill. To old friends. This really is delicious, Kinnebert. Is it cloves I taste? Well, that concludes supper. Kill them, and bring their bodies to my sanctum in Canterbury.
They will be upon us soon. Maybe kill yourself, Eivor, or Sigurd is lost to us.
Your god waits the edge of my axe, Saxon!
You heard the lady! Leave no one alive!
Fulke let slip that her sanctum is at Canterbury.
She did, and with no cause. I'd approach the place with caution. It may be a lie.
It may be, but it's the only lead we have.
I hope all this innocent sacrifice is worth the trouble.
It's Sigurd, my brother.
Then come, let us dive into the maw of death. This will not be for nothing, Eivor. We will find Sigurd.
It's not just him. I want Fulke to suffer.
अबे रंडी का बच्चा पैदल जाने लग पड़ा. Oh my god.
What do you see? Let's brace my hood here.
This place swarms with Fulke's people. Sigurd will be well guarded. Caution and subtlety should be.
Ready? Follow me.
This place swarms with Fulke's people. Sigurd will be well guarded. Caution and subtlety should be our path. This is a trap. Why would Fulke give us her sanctum?
She baits us. Cocksure and arrogant. But she cannot see failure. She baits us. Cocksure and arrogant. But she cannot see failure in her path. To arms, Basim!
To blunder in like a fox.
अब स्पीयर वाले मॉन्क वाकई गंदे थे.
Whatever we find there, keep your head.
मुझे कोरस में आता है एंड पे जाके.
I guard you like a father. We were speaking, Eivor. I guard you like a father.
कांडो है जो दिल करता मुंह मार देते हैं कश्ती के बच्चे
More riddles, Sly Tom.
Give me a hand with this.
More riddles, Sly Tom.
Very well. No riddles. I sense a greatness within you both. Your destiny is not to stain the stones of this god house with your blood.
वो भी बड़े मैच होता नहीं अभी वो जो गन चलाते हैं मैच शॉट गन लगाई हुई है सालों
If she's still here, I will burn this Christ house to the ground.
Two arms!
तब से भी बहुत प्यारा था जब उन्हें PS4 में खेला
This must be the way to Fulke's sanctum.
Then let us go. Have a care, Eivor. You will play into her hands.
What does it mean, these word tangles that speak of elves and demons? By Odin, this is a sick tapestry she wove. For every drop of his blood she spilled, I will take a meat horn more. Sigurd.
पहली दफा कोई कट सीन आया है कन्वर्सेशन के बगैर
Tell me that you found something. Anything we can use.
I may have. A fortress in Sussex. The Order trained soldiers there.
We must be sure. Sigurd is running out of time. Anything else?
Documents of interest to the hidden ones. Hyden will surely want to look. But for Sigurd, Porchester is our only lead. If he is in Porchester Castle, we'll need a massive army to crack its walls.
I have many friends in England now. If I call on them, they will come.
They will.
Basim. She severed his arm clean off. Can a man survive such a loss?
Physically, he can. Mentally, it's hard to say. So much stress can drive a man to despair.
If you suggest he might take his own life as Tebnan did, banish that idea. I must tell my people at the settlement that their Jarl remains a captive. They will not take it well.
We will not fail again, Eivor. I'll scout ahead and send word to the settlement when I know more of Porchester. Be ready.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away.
Report to Rendezvous.
Huh?
Rendezvous.
Eivor, you come alone. I fear what that means for Sigurd.
I could not find him. That madwoman Folke, she slipped away, took him to Sussex. We need an army. Call on our alliances. Remind them of their oath to me. We must act before...
Before what, Eivor?
She tortured him, Randvi. Did unspeakable things. Severed his arm and left it as a gift. I fear she means to kill him. Slowly.
Gods.
I want to see the Alliance map. Hytham received a message from Winchester. From someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
I will make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame, but with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with...
एक second.
Care.
Okay.
The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawkshit stains my boots. I will find the man in white in their god's house.
Very big.
This must be the house of that timid god. They built him a rich
like
dwelling.
100 hours in.
Even the mighty fall. And God's servant, the Bishop Aelfirth, was mighty indeed in defense.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope. Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see. Is that so? When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them. I do. But I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord. Why deny the pleadings of an unwashed pagan who aches to know God? Take me as I am, and I will do your Lord's bidding. How great is the burden of learning for one so unworthy. But I see that no amount of instruction in the Lord's words will save your soul. Come.
रंडी के बच्चे एक तो मदद मांगता है ऊपर से बकवास करता है.
Who am I to meet, priest? I cannot stand waiting in silence.
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish and keeping to silence.
Hush! Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
I learned that my gods and yours inspire tales of equal amusement. They make me howl with laughter.
A dull answer, but a battle-blunted axe may yet be sharpened.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke is a member of the Order as well. The wolves biting at my skirts grow craftier by the day.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. 3 men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
I should let the Order kill you. If I made it easy for them, they might even return Sigurd to me.
I would return him to you myself, if I knew where they were holding him. But Fulke's treachery has blindsided me as well.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come. Sunan, guide me. I need to find this reeve, Goodwin.
AI इतना dumb है, fucking no reason भागने लग गया है. Mother chod.
Oh, the way swells that.
Yeah, no, I give you a reason. Now run.
Have a look.
Hey, Dennis!
बंदे मार रहे हैं.
would they have taken him? Papers thrown in the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks, while the guards destroying evidence. Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force.
For no fucking
There must
reason.
be a
they
garrison
shot
in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison. Someone disagrees with Alfred, educating the people of Winchester. Go, my eyes. Huh? I should not be seen in this area. Have a look, Sunan.
Jesus, guide my blow!
Yuck. भाई किधर किधर तीर आ रहे हैं?
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
A Dane in Winchester. These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, bleeding from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients, and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go before they find their wolf has fled his cage.
Let's regroup beyond the walls!
Must be blocked from the other side.
रंडी के बच्चे
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients. I need your eyes, my friend.
I'll keep the rat busy!
Thank you so much, my friend. Over here!
Winchester mourns a good wisher and a strong Vera.
Cast about this land, my friend.
I am grateful for your help.
It is a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favorite reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but deviled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They are dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name does not rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the sixth.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
Nun-groper?
The gallows. What do you know of him?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice. And this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn. Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
यार तुम लोग बहुत बातें कर रहे थे इसलिए मैंने तेरी बात बहुत कम कर दी ये किधर गया
Stretch your wings.
Help! What?
of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is obeying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
छोड़ अल्लाह वाला
Between his Swickland move.
Quellati! Quellati hella!
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
अब उसकी मुंडी उतारने लगे हैं नहीं माँ के लोड़े तेरे में गांड मारता
There are rats in the grain store. Together, I will kill you for this. Protect your servant, Winchester. You will not pervert justice. Who dares to defy Aelfred's laws?
God.
The degenerates must be punished. You...
Strip the dog off!
Man, चूर मारते हैं तो खोल देना
Between his Swickland move.
Quellati! Quellati hella!
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Aelfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove. You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree. follow me. I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
Do you believe in souls? Part of us that lives
You actually gave a flower to the princess!
And now we are betrothed. Takes more than that. As Hosey.
The cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow?
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winchester to arms. Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets. Feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it will keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry, little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Valeth's pyre.
Very poetic.
Yes.
You there, little cut purse.
Keep your beak out, nosy! I'm starving!
ओ माँ के लोड़े इधर आ
Godspeed! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
Oh, God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
आप ही क्या ट्रायल्स
It's more than that. There's holding hands and grunting, and then sometimes praying. Oh God! Oh God! King Ethelbert I, the Flea of Winchester.
All hail the Lord of the Saxons! Ethelbert the Flea!
Survey the area, Sunan.
हाँ देखो अब कौन सा वेपन आता है शॉटगन आ जाए अब मेरे पास कोई शॉटगन नहीं है
Sunan, guide me.
ट्रायल्स बड़े स्वेटी होते हैं यार ये स्टेसिस की वजह से ना
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotnar.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
Turn around, walk away, and you keep your insides inside.
All right, no harm meant. Stay out of trouble, you grub mite.
Ha! That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
What is so important that you would risk his little neck for it?
Keep your sticky beak out of our business.
Whose business? The Quill's?
Us? Working for the Quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
Those were the Quill's meat mops, and you sent them scurrying off with their tails between their legs.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the Quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the Quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give him what you took. Maybe he can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
हैं? एक सेकंड तो मेरे ख्याल से हुड के बगैर देखें तो फिर भागते हैं लोग
Oh, my eyes. I should watch out for a mousetrap.
I didn't get nothing today.
So yeah.
I'm going to marry King Alfred. And he's going to whisk me away from all this toil. But Magister Battus' stealing is wrong.
She wants to marry King Alfred.
Everyone
King
died
Alfred का मोरा और बुरा
and left me alone on the streets.
There's never enough food. I'm always be starving.
कांडू के बच्चे
Mushy!
Now, Elwyn. Few have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence, and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress! Elfeth, may your roof shield me. Elfeth, may...
ठंडी तरह ये को देखा ये को पता ही नहीं मैंने उनका मास्टर मार दिया चूतिया पैंच
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward. Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I... or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you cannot. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Into the ground!
ख्याल से पता नहीं कौन है ऐसा लगता है कि ये वो पुराना कोई गॉड है बताया नहीं कौन है बेचारा ये हमारे अलग का बुढ़ापा है एस्गार्ड की जो स्टोरी लाइन एंड हुई थी ना उसमें जो हमारा गॉड था ना उन्होंने अपने आप को किसी बच्चे में ट्रांसफर कर दिया पता नहीं क्या जाना किधर है
Goodman said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
हाँ जी वो शैडो रूम वाला ही उसकी शक्ल हमारे वाले से बिल्कुल सेम टू सेम मिलती है।
Let's see you, old friend. What do you see?
Eivor!
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I've been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdor Bana. That's life destroyer in our dialect.
हाँ, night भी होती है, day भी होता है.
I sat easy with my kinsbane, old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
Stream पे. Stream.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
Your English mead, Goodwin. It tastes like cat piss. In Mercia, we would drink 10 times this, and feast till our names were forgotten and our britches were lost to the forest.
Does that happen?
As often as possible.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I do not believe it. Too much theatre in Winchester. Overwrought prayers and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witten with your report.
What do you see, Sunan? Bishop is worm meal, then here should be the proof. A sad day for Winchester.
Maybe now God will reward us with a man who truly believes in him.
Has a demon come to kill me? God, protect me!
Stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping,
singing to them.
Oh, God आ गया. Cutscene में God आ
before they make God.
The sleeping. You mean the dead?
Wember helps the monks. Dig, dig, dig.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Aelfirth?
Have you seen Layoff? My poor friend. Poor Layoff.
Why are you standing inside me? मैंने 3 बंदे मारे. 3 God आ गए.
What about the Bishop Aelfirth? Did you dig his grave?
No. I don't bury a lord in a pauper's husk. Poor Layoff. They showed him their gleaming blade.
Someone heard your friend Leof?
Yes. And while he slept, they stole his face.
Knock the idiot down. The advantage.
Together, lads, we have this. Howard, shoot! Going to smash you.
ये तो बिशप का नहीं हो सकता ना.
Only his face was burned. That seems like a strange accident. And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfirth was a brute.
चौथ साइड में हो.
Why are you doing this?
Enough of this cat and mouse. Where's your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself flesh once more of the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred.
Regicide? No. The king will step aside and Aelfirth will lead us all. Risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
Fool? Please be close. Okay, he's close. वो देखा कैसे पैंचो अंदर अंदर खड़े हो.
Good you came by, Eivor. There are interesting.
Fuck your quest.
Show me what lies ahead.
La la la. मैंने कोई गिन के 10 बंदे भी स्टेल्थ में नहीं मारे होंगे और गेम का नाम है असैसिन्स क्रीड.
Godless blood.
और अंडी के बच्चे.
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Not priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfirth is dead, and we mourn him. But
Bishop, they'll kill us all! God save us!
Why did you defend this tarnished crown? In body or
greater men than you have died by sword.
Hello, Madhvai, I love you.
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came, and God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's god was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's god is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk. A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
अबे नहीं हम आदमी मरेंगे तो उनका PS5 तू ले ले
Aelfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfirth, my love! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He wrapped himself in a death cloak to murder your king.
Shouldn't you rejoice at the death of a king? You are a heathen and a devil.
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned Order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
यार ये कितना लंबा आर्क है ये कितना लंबा तो नहीं आर्क होता I mean स्टोरी का आर्क है लेकिन एक एरिया का आर्क इतना लंबा नहीं होता मेरे पास 3 मास्टरी पॉइंट आ गए इसी वजह से
Aid me. Be my eyes.
We sind berühmte! An bästa!
go, Zunin.
Hey, what?
हम आप देखो कहता आ जाए पार्टी में अभी ये ऑर्डर का ही टेंपल है ना what else do you want me to find son of a bitch
What is it? A fight? Hey! I'll stick you! No escape! Strike with me! Form up on me! Away with you!
seriously वहाँ के लोड़ो मार दूंगा ठीक है बच्चों किधर है
We have this. Get behind if you can.
यार ये जो नया ट्रिगर सिस्टम डाल दिया ना उन्होंने अडैप्टिव ट्रिगर इसमें वो चलाया नहीं जाता वो हार्ड हो जाता है लोड़ा नहीं हार्ड होता
Aid me. Be my eyes.
वो ट्रिगर हार्ड हो जाता है ये मुझे समझ नहीं आ रही रास्ता किधर है
If Aelfir's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins. This must be it. The door to Aelfir's secrets. I will send this to Hideout. He may make some sense of it. Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There's nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
Where is Alfred? I am sick of it.
Come forth, Eivor. Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
Had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it.
Let's party.
Take the fight to the enemy!
I will return to Hytham and Randvi. They will want to know what happened here.
Return to rendezvous. No fast travel available. Now available. CD product red sword, bro. This got sword.
I cleared Winchester of the Order, yet to do so meant working with King Alfred.
Your poor fellow soldier led you to the King of Wessex? How very strange. He, or she, is toying with you, it seems.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Let's see you, old friend. The Order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred? The line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
I want to see the... I have changed. I should go. Have a look, Sunan. I need your eyes, my friend.
Cum magna voce latrari canes belli cubili exant.
वहाँ को लुल इस गेम की ना
Hey, hold on. You're mine! There's the target!
The Archbishop never suspected my heresy. I kept secrets as I gathered believers. I appeared so pious my eyes bled for him. But I've never felt as much love for his god. Not like I do the old gods. The true gods. Our ancient creators.
Your life was a lie, you mean? You threw your honor into the ocean.
When I told the Archbishop my true belief, he was horrified. So I silenced him.
That silence comes for you now.
We watch each other's backs!
Don't have time for this shit. Who's next? Can I kill you? No. You dog! What is the next mission? The fuck is going on? Ski location.
The Wolfka! So glad to see you. Ah, a new letter. I want to see...
Huh?
I have changed.
Okay.
I should...
Something missing.
Where is he? Where is Sigurd? He's alive. But not with you. Where is he? Dag, not now. I need to speak with Randvi. You never found him, did you? Tell us, Eivor. We deserve the truth. I need to speak with Randvi. Step aside, now. You never found him, because you didn't look. I see you, Eivor. I know what you are.
Eivor, you come alone. I fear what that means for Sigurd.
I could not find him. That mad woman Folke, we need an army. Call on our alliances. Remind them of their...
Before what?
She tortured him, Randvi. Did unspeakable things. Severed his arm and left it as a gift.
Gods.
Eivor! Eivor! Face me, Eivor! Stop there, wolf-kissed. This ends now. Dag, turn around and walk away. Your habits are not my own, Eivor. I do not flee responsibility for the sake of my glory. I stand firm with my people. For many months, I have stood at your side, keeping faith in Sigurd's judgment, because I believed in him and his vision. Do as Eivor commands, he told me, and I have. Against my better judgment, I did as you have asked me. And where has that left us? Without a Jarl? Without a purpose? Watching you chase glory around this land like a spooked hare! You could have come to me in confidence, Dag, but that offer is gone. I have no need of it! My mind is fixed. Hear me all! I challenge Eivor for the leadership of this clan until Sigurd is safe home. Walk away, Dag. No! We fight to the death. I accept. We settle this now. Ah! A final act of courage. Very well. Let the circle be made. Burn you like a suckling pig! Ah!
Please! Both of you!
Is that the best you can do?
Walk a fool's path, Dag. This does not need to happen. A coward to the last. Have courage, Eivor. I will make it quick. You've gone soft! Pathetic! I do not want to do this! Walk away! What's the matter, Eivor? Are you scared? What I must do.
you exile. Leave this place, but go with your life.
Spare me your pity and fight!
So be it. You leave me no choice.
Please, both of you!
You waited! Just come with me! You are a fool, Dag. You see where it's gotten you. If I had any pity, I would not lavish it on this poor fool. He forced my hand. Yes, and the cost of disrespect is death. You said it yourself. All he demanded, you gave him. That should be enough. I have no need for one so fragile in my hall of heroes. He fought for what he believed in. Does that not count for something? Does it? You killed him all the same. What is the true cost of disrespect? The choice lies with you. You should not have come to this, old friend. Take this, and fly to Odin's Hall. Whatever you sought in this life, may you find it in the next. Go to your homes. I will lay him to rest. Go to your homes! Dag accused me of betrayal. He accused me of breaking my oath. And this is the answer I gave him. Now you will hear the truth unbanished. None more than me wishes for Sigurd's safe return. You know this. You know this. All of you. And I will burn the fields and dredge the rivers of Wessex to find him. That is my oath. That is my oath. I will find Sigurd. You will not be without your Jarl. This I promise. Dag, you lived as you died, proud and defiant. I cannot begrudge you for that. I miss hearing you tell your stories, old friend. But I remember them well.
You are the only father I've ever had.
Tovi.
Eivor, it's Sven. He passed while I was away.
Tovi, I'm sorry I wasn't there.
No one was. We had planned to brand Tekla's barrels that morning, and we talked about what we might have for supper. And when I went to collect him, he was in his bed, sleeping, I thought. But he was already gone.
I'm sure he went in peace.
But he went with plans. Things he wanted to do, things he meant to do. His death was so empty. Not like in our stories. When we tell stories, the old and wise, they have this Sven wasn't, and I wasn't ready either. He was supposed to teach me things. I'm still learning. Everyone looks at me like I will simply carry on his work, as if nothing happened. Because they don't.
Life may ask more of us than we are prepared to. I was not prepared to lose my parents.
That must have been punishing.
Someone else might have done better than me. Or worse. I know Sven believed in you, in your craft.
He was the most skilled artist.
And he chose you. You may step up or...
I need to get home.
Be strong, Toby. And know you are valued.
How do you feel, Eivor?
I would rather...
I understand.
I want to see the... My mind is fixed on Sussex.
That is for you to decide. The more
नहीं मुझे लगा alliances खत्म हो गई हैं 3 और आ गई हैं
Go now, and I will bring Sigurd back with me.
Good. I will send word to our allies at once. Meet with
I am done with Assassin's